to glory! Victory to the Empire! Onward 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 to glory! Victory to the Empire!
Hello and welcome. I am the 7-star general. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. I am so sorry for starting a little later than I thought. Hello, thank you for the new follow.
Onward to glory!
And
Victory to
right
the
now,
Empire!
I got a little sidetracked.
Glory!
Well, I don't know if we'll ever get Pearl Harbor because we are,
Victory to
well,
the
we'll get it, but
Empire!
not in a surprise because we're already at war with the
Onward
United
to
States.
glory!
So let me pop into the game. But I did get sidetracked with little Tokyo Roads. I was looking for what the English broadcast of Japan would have been like, and I ran across Tokyo Roads. So I tried to synthesize her voice, and I think I got it. But it took a while because these segments were gold, and it was trying to keep the sample right.
Victory to the Empire!
Onward
to glory!
All right. So to break down what has been happening to the New Order, I present to you Tokyo Rose. Let me get some music for her.
The Sovereign Voice, guided by excellence, destined for glory. Evening Bulletin, 1944, the dawning of the New Order. Good evening, this is the Sovereign Voice, broadcasting from the heart of a rejuvenated Asia. As the shadows of the old world recede, the spirit of excellence continues to illuminate the path toward our shared destiny. The continental liberation China reclaimed. The era of democratic disorder in the East has met its inevitable conclusion. Our forces have achieved a masterstroke of strategic precision, securing the total capitulation of the Republic of China. The fall of Nanjing, imperial troops have occupied the former capital, silencing the resolute social democrats and restoring a disciplined peace to the youngsters. The new order realized, with the Guangdong clique and the Northeast Army fully integrated, the Asian mainland stands united under the guiding hand of the throne. Burmese advancement. Further west, our disciplined march into Burma and India proceeds without fear as we systematically dismantle the remnants of British colonial interests. Maritime supremacy. The Pacific Shield. The Western materialists predicted our naval decline, yet the Kido Butai stands as an unbreakable wall of steel and honor. The reconquest of Manila. In a stunning display of amphibious excellence, the Philippines have been returned to Japanese guidance. The stinging defeat of American forces at Manila Bay serves as a final warning to those who would interfere in Asian waters. Island hopping across the Pacific, from Guam to the Mariana region, the Imperial Navy has systematically purged Allied influence. The Pacific is no longer a theater of war. It is a Japanese lake, secured by advanced fire control and the unwavering spirit of our sailors. The fading west. While the New Order flourishes in stability, the nations of Europe and the Americas sink deeper into ideological chaos. The Italian fracture. Italy has descended into a bitter civil war, while the so-called Spanish Empire clings to the Italian League in a desperate bid for relevance. The fall of Berlin. In a shocking turn of events, the Proletarian International has seen its capital of Berlin fall to Polish forces, signaling the collapse of the German Marxist experiment. French radicalization. The Alpine Federation has withered as French communists seized power through a nightfall coup, leaving the Western Allies without a stable anchor in Europe. I end today's broadcast with this. The Western powers once spoke of a frontier of liberty, but they brought only blockade and sabotage. Today, from the docks of Singapore to the peaks of the Himalayas, the world witnesses the triumph of hierarchy over chaos. Stay strong, strive for excellence, and remain ever loyal to the sovereign path.
Thank you, Tokyo Rose. Oh, man. I was laughing when I discovered... I think I've learned about it before, but I forgot that that was a thing in World War II. Her real broadcasts are crazy. Dude, like, the real Tokyo Rose and what they, like, would broadcast is crazy. Now, the Japanese called her Orphan Anne. And they called all the soldiers the Orphans of the Pacific. Here. I just want to give you a sample of the kind of stuff, because she did like a reenactment. She got, I think, from a quick search, she got convicted of treason and then was pardoned. So there's a little bit of a fight over whether she did this willingly or if she was forced to. Her own story is kind of a mixture. But
Greetings, everybody. This is your number one enemy, your favorite playmate, Orphan Anne of Radio Tokyo. We're ready again for a vicious assault on your morale. 75 minutes of music.
This is
and
real.
news for our friends, I mean our enemies in the South Pacific. Well, how are my darling little goats tonight? Full of beer and belligerence? I know, you still hate us, but don't let that hate keep festering. It poisons the whole system. What you need is some good jive. What you need is some good jive. I mean solid. Okay, here's the first blow at your morale. Well, how are all my darling little goats tonight? Full of beer and belligerence? I know, you still hate us, but don't let that hate keep festering. It poisons the whole system. What you need is some good jive. I mean solid. Helps you relax. All set? Okay, here's the first blow at your morale. K-Ties are swinging and singing. Hey, Pop, I don't want to go to work.
so they would play jazz on 0 Hour from Radio Tokyo. Is my Navy good? It's holding its own. I don't know if it's good. It's holding its own. The Americans have not been able to, let's see, we kicked them out of Guam. They did capture some of the Caroline Islands and then we knocked them out. I don't think they ever got Palau. We kicked out the British in Micronesia. And we have the Americans to kick out yet here in, let's see, what's this island called? Can I get an island name, please? Just Eastern Micronesia, that's all it's called. What about this one? Can I get an island? Oh, Wake Island, that's Wake Island. So the Americans are still in Wake Island. College basketball is on Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Right, it's island hopping against the United States. The United States attacked us first because China went democratic, and then the United States and the UK allied with China and attacked me while I was up here. I was just outside of Jinan, and I think I was just taking was that Qingdao? So yeah, so we were just in that area. Here, I'm gonna go back to some tunes here. Yeah, hey, what's up? Oh, dude, it's all good. So we just took over China. This is a puppet This is a puppet. This is a puppet. I would like to integrate at least one of those puppets. To do that, I'd have to have them not get a lot of war score and send them a lot of supply. We gotta select a national focus right now. We've been building up the economy actually in the background. And that's actually been helping. The 5 great cities. So we could keep going on that, or we could keep going with tank warfare. Establish mountaineer regiments. We did that. We did that without that. We'd get another land warfare facility there. This would give me 2 railway guns. I kind of need those. I forgot about railway guns, actually. I 100% forgot about railway guns. I don't even think I researched them. Whoops. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. That's where we're at. Let's see, destroyer. We'll just do a light battery there. This will do sonar. Since we got some heavy. This is an anti-sub. This will be an anti-sub destroyer. Hold on. If you focus on air and sea, you'll be unstoppable from your island fortress. Yeah, the thing is that we're expanding out now. We're into India. We're into Burma. We have to clean up China, and we're looking at Mongolia. Your regular ventriloquist with all the puppets. Yeah, 4 puppets. Yep. Did I get tired of the other civilization sim type game? You mean like Victoria 3? No. It's just that couple things. This is more popular than Victoria 3. That'd be 1. A lot more by a factor of 10 or 20. This is the same company, and they had some interesting improvements to Navy and some other parts of the game. So it was interesting to me, and more people play this. More people watch the stuff. And I'm trying to relearn the game. And I have fun. As whoever was here last night saw, as I went 8 hours. So you can open up the strait. Well, I opened up a lot of stuff so far. Okay, so this is my improved anti-sub. If I really want to be anti-sub, we just go all out on depth charges and sonar. We have a torpedo so we can fight, and we have a little bit of light attack, but that's not really what this thing does. All right, and I'm going to take the same one. And this is going to be just an improved destroyer. Right? I know, it was way too long last night. I really did ruin my day today, but with how long it took. Okay, so we got enough to do something, but not... This is kind of the generalist. And then... What's seaplane for? Ooh, surface detection. I think I'm gonna leave the fly swatter stuff to I'm gonna leave that to other to the cruisers. This is my torpedo cruiser. Or torpedo destroyer, I mean. Hey, what's up, big business? Good to see you. All right, so that's in still. Really hate that you got to go in here and do this when you want to make like certain types of ships. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, did I not? Oh, I kept changing the same one. I gotta actually... Oh! Okay. That stinks. Can I duplicate? Nope. Well, that's annoying. Okay. All right, so this is improved. Sub destroyer. Destroys subs. And then this will be my improved, we'll call this Scout Destroyer. Does a little bit of everything. But maximizes, so we're maximizing detection with this one. All right. I did not research. All right, so we're gonna start building some mechanized equipment. All right, we need to get some steel. Let's see, so we're gonna go a balanced approach on the naval. We're trying to sell equipment, and we need to buy more. You know what, I'll remove the sale. Does Estonia hate my guts? Estonia hates my guts. Does Turkey hate me? Turkey does not hate me. Oof, that's a lot of deliveries, but that's a lot of weapons. Hey, the Saudis have been selling me good stuff. Ooh. I'll buy from the from Thailand. Are things going overall? We're going great. We have 2 more nations in China to subjugate, which would be these 2. I guess we probably should because we get oil fields out there. We've been focusing on Burma and India right now. I might go ahead and ask for some of these other places. We're at 92%. We're trying to fortify Okinawa. We need a 5 airbase there. That's what we were trying to do, I think. So things are going pretty good. We turned a corner. Now it's all about finding... I really want to annex my puppet so I don't have to... you know, we probably should annex our puppet. We're going to try to do that. We're going to annex our puppets through building. Ireland has just joined the Allies. So, as far as our other things go, I think we're doing all right. Thinking about adding some motorized. The bike units. It'd just be a lack of infantry equipment, but that ups the... Do I like the game? I do. I do. Playing as Japan. Leaders of the New Order. In an ahistorical world. I played for 8 hours last night because I got lost in the one more click. Alright, so we're advancing in Burma and India. We gotta get them supplies, so that's what we're doing here. I think, did we get them rail? We have them, yeah, we have rail. Naval base is level 8, so we should be good. Okay. Yeah, it just kept going like one more click, because we got, it was pretty rough when China was brought into the Allies because they were Democrats. And, you know, they were democracies, so the US and the UK brought them in and went to war. Have a certain number of sub-doctrines mastered. Nice. Venezuela joined the República Social... What the heck is that called? Is that a new faction? The International Sudamericana is New Italy and Communist France. The Italian League is no longer Italian. It's Spanish, ran by the Spanish Empire. So Venezuela is now part of the Italian League. So is El Salvador and the Dominican Republic. Name of Emperor, I think it's still Hiroshito, but Kano is the Prime Minister. Or Hirohito, or whatever it was. Let's go improved cruiser. All right. We're going to go ahead and influence the Mongolian people. Develop coal in Taiwan. All right. Venezuela in, yeah. Okay. They don't like where my attaché is. I just remembered something. You're already basically... Do we basically have mastery of all our... Could use Air Force using operational integrity. Let's see, Army Logistics would probably be a nice one right now. Special Forces cap is nice. What's up, man? Basketball is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central, but tonight we continue this. All right, I'll wait to do the next thing. What was the other thing I was going to do? There was something I was going to do. Trying to lower this. That's why we're trying to build inside there. Ooh, we could research the jet engine. Yes, please. All right. I thought we had this under control. Apparently the Philippines need martial law. Okay. I mean, we're looking good everywhere else. Looking good, looking good. The local police force there. Integrating local police force in Shandun Click. Saves on manpower if you can have the local police do things. You don't want it to go past 25 because that's when they start destroying stuff. So the local police force in Shanxi gets us to about 21% resistance, which is pretty good. It'll save us on manpower and equipment. They are the Sichuan clique is too resistant at the moment. So sometimes you gotta lock down martial law for a while. Man, I could even go civilian oversight from Micronesia. Crazy. So it tells you here the bonuses. So resistance target is how far it'll stop once done. So sometimes some people like keeping local police force up because you still tick. I don't know, to be honest. I run it on Steam on a PC. All right. I do need a better large aircraft. Venezuela asks for docking rights? Sure. Hey.
All hail the 7-star Emperor.
Thank you so much, EG, for your tier 1 subscription on Twitch for 6 months. And yes, you're welcome. You'd run this on Mac during work. That's funny. Oh, we're almost to the ports. We almost got Burma cut off from India. We're progressing. Shipping away. Oh, we're losing over there, it looks like. I don't think we got enough supply up here. We do not. We don't have any. Yikes. We have no supply. I'm gonna have to build a massive rail. Whew. We get, is there anywhere close? Long way from home. Wow. You feel like the political... How much of this game is war strategy versus research management versus politics? Politics, I think it's cool, but it also can be a little railroady because of the focuses. But if you like that kind of gameplay, which is pretty decent, then... the heck? Then it's pretty cool. It's definitely simple. The heck is that? That doesn't make sense. I guess it's because it bypassed there. Okay. Anyway, logistics management is the difference between like really pushing hard with your forces, but also like I did a little too much of it and got in trouble. And then the military side, like the Navy and the other things, it just depends. I don't know. I feel like you have to pay attention to all the different parts a lot. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just launch this. We do not have dominance. Okay, so those guys are staying there. Okay, we won that fight. Let me get you over here. Alright, the Spanish Empire sent me stuff. Ooh, if I want to do this, I need to do this. Hold on. I do have to cancel all Lend leases coming in. Alright. I have played Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, I think we got industry done. National News Agency gives us bonuses we don't need. We do need more oil. We get it from Iran and the Soviets at the moment. I am going to get a little from Venezuela. We just got more refining. We get our aluminum from France. Alright, so those guys are down there. Okay, I did supply these guys now. I think they need another level. Another level of airport there on the border between Laos and Burma. Okay, we got another spy. Actually, one of our spies died in capture. We have a British spy who's tough, and a Japanese who's a seducer, so I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and put him in Burma. We've been boosting our ideology. Our ideology is non-aligned in Thailand. I'm gonna go ahead and put the... This guy is Nazis in Israeli, Chinese, Austrian, Tibetan, Hungarian. That's a seducer, well-groomed, and natural order. And he looks like a cardinal. Sounds like a spy if I've ever seen one. Hey, what's up? All right. Let's see, we do interrogation techniques. Where's the top hat? We're in a different era. We're in the World War II era. Do excavation. took down a cruiser. We're sinking some convoys. Are we ready over here? We do need a lot more. Need to pop out destroyers. And subs. Okay. Tempted to try. I'm playing Hoi 4 right now. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, 2K8 streams are on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. That's awesome, though. Yeah, Mills is a cool guy. Yeah, Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central during the off-season. My team's the Ohio State Buckeyes. I went to Ohio State for my freshman year of college and then finished out at Wisconsin Oshkosh. All right, looks like we almost got to the coast here. We are advancing slowly. I'm trying to puppet, but it's going to be slow going here. Could send. Oh wow, we got. Hold on, we got an encirclement. Got an encirclement in Federated Shan. We got Australian and Indian forces in the mountains. Lend-Lease with Italy. Not them. Non-aggression pact with Venezuela. Docking rights. And Italy non-aggression. Okay. Grew up near the Illinois campus, lifelong fan. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, my mom grew up in Ohio. Send a B2. Trying to conquer the Allies. Because this is a total war game. You gotta fight to the end. Curveball expected Badgers, but got even worse. Yeah, my mom grew up in Ohio and tried to raise us all Buckeye fans, and she was 2 for 2. I mean, she was 2 for 4. 2 became Badger fans, and okay, Burma's collapsing now. Good to see. See if I can force these guys down here. No, I don't think it's gonna work. All right, so this whole area collapsed. Let's see, I want Assam. And I want East Bengal. You know East Bengal yet. Alright, so we were given control of these two. Yeah, but I did go, like I said, I went to Ohio State the year they won the national championship against Miami. So that's how old I am. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and chit-chatting. Hey! Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Let's see. Alright, so... Yeah, I want to make sure I only got... Yep, okay, good. Alright, these guys, though, they're going to need to expand their area of protection. Because we're about to take India. And Singapore. I need them to defend the docks. That gonna do to the... Okay, good. Alright, what I need now... You know what I'll do? I'm gonna modify my Lend-Lease. I'm gonna really up this monthly. I don't know how fast it's gonna drain me. The Netherlands has capitulated. Come on, phone. You can do it. Okay, I'm gonna try this gem thing now. Oops, wrong thing. All right. I'm gonna put this over here. Haven't found a good way to get the to do the keyboards quite yet. This will do.
World News. Netherlands has capitulated. The Dutch government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to the Repubblica Sociale Italiana, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Repubblica Sociale Italiana and the Netherlands was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Italian League and what remains of the Internationale Sudamericana continues elsewhere.
Okay, we're gonna go destroyers. How close am I to subjugating? Okay, improved torpedoes. I'm actually gonna stop doing so many of those. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. Probably need to get better. Let's start with artillery. Belgium capitulated to the UK. Oh. Naval faction demands increased production. They want more carriers and battleships. Oh, not files. Right.
World News. Belgium has capitulated. The Belgian government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the United Kingdom, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the United Kingdom and Belgium was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Allies and what remains of the Internationale Sudamericana continues elsewhere.
All right, how close are we? Okay, if I forgot. All right, hold on. Yeah, I am.
The naval faction demands increased naval production. The Navy has delivered their demands. It seems they are looking to expand their production capabilities and their influence over the Emperor, and are as such demanding that we order the construction of more naval dockyards to fill their needs for expansion. It seems they are willing to show some patience, but will not wait forever. A choice delayed is a choice made.
Oh, I know what I was going to look up. Boy 4 ways to... Best way to integrate a puppet. Oh yeah, attaché and boy 4 attaché economy points. When overlords send an attaché, they lose autonomy points. Okay, that's what I needed to know. So one of the best ways we could go is actually sending their autonomy daily gain. Nice. It'll tick. Okay. Worth it. Decline. Decline. The big thing is now that I am going to defend with forces that are not Japanese for now. You're quite impressed by how much it's like the original? Yeah. What you do is you give it an accent guide as well. All right, I'm actually gonna build. Can I build here? No. Why not? All right, did I finish the Okinawa thing? I thought I finished the Okinawa thing. One anti-air, 5 airbase. Oh, Naha province. Oh, that's probably it. Naha province has 2. Level 5 airbase. This has got what? Level 3. Not bad. All right. I need a superiority here. Okay, destroyer sub. All right, so we got this then.
Hit it!
So the question becomes, do we go for Australia? Or do we go for the US? I guess we could cut the US off. Yeah, let's work our way to cutting the US off.
Hit it!
I'm gonna make a couple plans here. Well, that's not a good route. I don't like that route. That route's better because it's only 2 zones. All right, so we're going to try to get them totally out of the C zone. Ooh, the Philippines lost 8 destroyers there. The UK is defeating the East Indies, but what that does is it opens up for me to take it. So I'm kind of letting the British take that. Now, one thing I would like is I wish I had a airfield here so I could bomb this smithereens. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of don't need any of that. Just need here. There we go. Uh-oh. The Treaty of Paris has happened. Oh, Germany. Did Germany die? The French Commune has capitulated. What? What? I just got screwed over by the Italians. What? How? What? How do they just get Indochina like that? Burma goes independent. What? No. I got screwed. I would even split this with them. If I had talks with them, I'd be like, you know what? I can have the north, you can have the south. I get neither.
준비 완료. 실시. 테넷. 스키다.
I'm not happy. That was not supposed to happen. Excuse me? The German East Indies? What? I am thoroughly confused, guys. I am... Why is the Proletariat International... Oh, that's pure Soviet! I don't get how they can give that away. I was occupying it. Oh, that stinks. I should at least keep this whole island. That's terrible.
교체.
I'm just going to say right now, I am not a happy camper. That... Can't believe that's how that works. NCAA basketball is Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. This is Hearts of Iron 4 World War II mod. Funny. Alright. I can't believe that's how that works. That's terrible. Okay, how good of a friend or not a friend are we of Italy? Okay, I'm gonna improve relations and I'm gonna ask him for it. Okay, cool, we got that. I'm the spy master. Boom. Oh yeah, it's fun. I just got screwed over by a bunch of other nations and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Ooh. That might have been terrible, now that I think about it. Do I have to take Thailand now? See if we can push. Isolate Oceania. The allied Dutch East Indies just appeared. Oh, Italy just ticked me off.
思いっきりやれ。好きだ。
I try to isolate. All right. Mini-Max, don't do this. Okay.
World news. German Austria has capitulated. The Austrian government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to the Czechoslovak Republic, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Czechoslovak Republic and German Austria was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Italian League and what remains of the Proletarian International continues. Elsewhere, world news. The fall of Warsaw. German forces advancing in Poland have succeeded in capturing Warsaw. Sporadic fighting continues in Praga and a few other districts, but organized resistance in the city seems to have ceased. The Polish government reportedly evacuated the city as the first German units entered Warsaw suburbs, and their present location is unknown. Fighting against the German invaders continues in other parts of the country, but the loss of the capital is a serious blow to the Polish war.
That ticked me off. Oh, they invaded here.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a regiment. Oh!
완료. 내려. 기어세!
Nice. Burma has fallen to us.
World news. Burma has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Burmese nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Burmese government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues, elsewhere, this is a great victory for all the new order in East Asia. Great news. World news. The fall of Rangoon. Japanese offensives continue in Burma and the fall of Rangoon. Recently took place. As the capital of British Burma, this city is of immense strategic importance, and its loss may prove to be a decisive factor in the ongoing Burma campaign. The colonial governor himself was reportedly captured by Japanese forward units while he was supervising the transfer of his belongings from the governor's house to a truck caravan, but this has not yet been confirmed for the emperor.
Alright, okay, I think we squashed this. Alright, cool. Squashed.
이동 준비 완료. 내려. 교습. 세렛. 준비 요시. 준비 요시. 준비 요시.
I'm so confused right now.
気をつけ。移動準備完了。引け。命令。準備完了。命令。
Okay, that did work. Oh, all right. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Get in there.
敵だ。気をつけ。行け行け行け。命令。敵だ。とどまるな。敵だ。
Get him. Finish him. That's a lot of Indians and Aussies.
준비 완료. 내려요. 준비 요시.
Put him off. Beautiful.
오케이.
Keep the pressure up.
오케이. 내려. 오케이.
Oh, Venezuela capitulated. That's not good.
World News. Security People's Republic has capitulated. The Curaçaoan government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to Venezuela, who is now in control of their home. The struggle between Venezuela and the Security People's Republic was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Italian League and what remains of the Proletarian International continues. Elsewhere.
All right.
World news. República Popular Argentina has capitulated. The Argentinian government has gone into exile and their main forces have capitulated to Finnish Argentina, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between Finnish Argentina and República Popular Argentina was only a small part of the conflict. The war between Northern People's Union and what remains of the proletariat. International continues elsewhere.
이동 준비
All
완료.
right. Do I do this now? That's kind of the question right now. Do I just go ahead and conquer Thailand? That's going to be an easier way into Singapore as well. That is not lost on me. They're like naval. I need some big naval bombers. Cipher for Burma fully decrypted. Let's see. Oh, we got another encirclement in Bengal. Nice. We are cooking.
Minutes. 교습. 준비 완료.
All right. Hey, we're doing good, man. We are doing good right now, deciding how far we want to go in this war. Naval bomber. We're gonna take control of there. See, I think we got enough. Oh yeah, we got enough to do our invasion. Let's do this. Okay, we almost got... I don't know if we need this anymore. We might. We do. What I might do is split that group up. Never played, looks interesting. Yeah, it's a World War II kind of Total War simulator.
奴らを押し返している
Actually gonna split these guys off. Give them their own general. Give them a goal. Excuse me. A goal. No. There we go. That's how you paint a front line. All right.
命令を準備よし
All right, we should be good to go on Singapore. We ready to go over here? I think so.
気をつけ
Go, go, go! On site! Alright, so we got some invasion support here. We're gonna go try to take Wake Island. Tahiti declared war against French Polynesia. No one home on Wake Island. All right. So we've successfully captured Wake Island. Now we got to decide if we go Midway or if we go Johnson Atoll. Back over here. Let's see, how close are we? We're going to isolate. $180 days. We get stuff, let's see. French Polynesia is now in the war against us, I think. Yeah. And these guys are spread too thin. And I'm going to put these guys, I'm going to point them towards Bombay, essentially. Okay. Okay, I want West Bengal, Bihar, All of Calcutta.
World News. The fall of Calcutta. After a period of heavy bombardment, it has now been confirmed that the city of Calcutta in India has fallen to advancing Japanese forces. Even while sporadic fighting was still occurring in the outskirts of the city, a victory parade was quickly organized on Charingi Avenue. Members of the Indian National Army, a military outfit organized by the Japanese and dedicated to the liberation of India from Britain, took part in the parade and drew wild cheers from the crowd. With the fall of Calcutta, many predict that all of British India will soon follow. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor. Went to Ohio State. Is that the school you root for in college? Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is.
World News. Decolonization of the British Empire. At midnight today, the long-awaited transfer of full sovereignty for the various subject nations of the British Empire was accomplished. Despite the British government's invitation for former subjects to join the Allies, many have chosen to go their own way. The move continues to be controversial domestically, but is greatly applauded by socialists internationally. What weakness this has caused for the United Kingdom's position in the world remains to be seen, as does the situation of those nations who elected to go their own way. The end of an era.
Oh, nice.
Hit it! Hit it!
Let's see what other parts. Okay, where are we at in subjugating? right, I'm gonna ask for Indochina. That might be really risky right now. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do Siam next. Occupy Siam first, then do Indochina. Okay. Did I get Buzz figured out for Sunday? Not yet. Just got the AI stuff. At some point going to, but at the moment, just got the AI stuff. Takes some work. Ooh, fell ill. Let's see, what's our next spy gonna be? How about this Japanese lady that's a seducer and tough? Excavation. So let's do extraction 5. Okay, where are we at with... It's gonna take forever to get that. Alright, so we are pushing in the north here. Alright, so we did take that. Oh, Italy goes into another civil war. This is good for us. Kinda not. Oh, another civil war for Italy. Wow.
World news. Repubblica Sociale Italiana fractures into civil war. The newly appointed leader of Repubblica Sociale Italiana, Italo Balbo, has been unable to address the rising tensions that have divided the Italians recently. This has caused a civil war to erupt, tearing the country apart from within. Different groups, ranging from communists to royalists to Democrats, are all vying for power and creating shifting alliances, while the fascists are determined to maintain their rule. While the outcome of the civil war is still uncertain, outside help will surely play a major part in the future victory.
Wow.
Bitte! Skip!
Okay.
Bitte! 준비 요시!
Ecuador just joined the Allies. How long would it take? 20 a month? Oof, long time. Alright, so we are advancing here. Almost got Delhi. Need another airport there. All right. So, almost got the war goal on
준비 요시!
them.
이동 준비 완료! 오케이!
Okay. Okay, commercial reactor. go ahead and try to do the project for the bomb. We'll do expand Wake Island. Trying to get something that was simple. All right. So we are building up Wake Island. We are almost into Singapore. We just got into Singapore.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
All right.
내려. 세렛.
All right, British Malaya has capitulated to us. All right, we have a war goal now. Once those guys get up to the top, then I am going to activate that war goal. We'll do 35 days there. We now control Singapore. Go ahead and do expand military industry. Do some experimental rockets. Took down 2 destroyers. I think we're ready to go. Republic of Thailand joined the Allies. We need to get in here quickly. We just took Delhi. So we are going to take this as fast as we can.
World news, the fall of New Delhi. Japanese offensives continue in India, and the fall of New Delhi recently took place. The capital of British India, this city is of immense strategic importance, and its loss may prove to be a decisive factor in the ongoing Indian campaign. The Viceroy himself is reporting with a date touted by Japanese forwards. Units while he was supervising the transfer of his belongings from the Viceroy's house to a truck caravan, but this has not yet been confirmed.
we lost it.
セレツ 奴らを押し返している とどまるな 移動準備完了
They overstretched. Got him. Oh, there's a peace conference coming. Hopefully I don't get screwed over again. The Treaty of Kaunas. So it's not British Italy. Does that mean all this is... Hold on. Okay, it's just free. It's not in a faction yet. Okay. All right. Just making sure, because that would have been crazy bad. Why does Tibet keep taking these things? Okay.
준비 완료! 세렛! 이동 준비 완료!
Should be able to just...
了解!
We got the peaceful reunification of Turkey.
World News. Peaceful reunification of Turkey. Listening to the will of the Turkish people, Refet Pasha has managed to bring together a peaceful unification of the non-aligned Turkish states. It remains to be seen what effect this will have on the world at large. But at least in Ankara, the people were celebrating this historic event.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Australia establishes their own sphere of influence.
World News. Australia establishes sphere of influence. In a move that surprised few observers, Australia has announced its own independent treaty organization. John Curtin has announced that Australia will seek allies in an attempt to maintain stability in the Southeast Asia Pacific region and beyond, and if necessary to counter aggression against the Australian state and others. With recent moves away from its Commonwealth ties, this seems like the natural next step as Australia seeks to become sole master of its fate.
이동 준비 완료.了解.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Happy to see another stream to make this 8-hour overnight shift go by quick. Well, I'm hoping I don't do another 8-hour stream like I did last night. We're already on 2.5. Right now, we are trying to secure Asia. The allies are getting a little weird. The ahistorical world right now is getting a little nuts. Oops. I'm trying to corner all these guys. I can get this, then we can...
이동 준비 완료. 이다.
Okay, now we're collapsing on them. Take them all out. And Thailand has capitulated. Yeah, it's a little messy right now, but I think we're almost there. I did finally spend the money to get the holy cow. Nice.
奴らを押し返している。移動準備完了。
Oops. No, everybody down here.
了解。命令を。
All right. Kind of. You can't be everywhere. So you gotta choose where you're gonna be. But I have kind of worked it out. It kind of worked the way I played it before, to be honest. The frustration sometimes is that they don't necessarily go where you want all the time. It's like right now. I really need them to be picking up dominance out here. And you gotta remember to not repair, shift, no, control right click. Yeah, that is home base. Okay, yeah, they can go out here now. So you just gotta like manage where the home bases are. That's kind of the big thing. Got him. All right. Here's where I got to decide what I'm going to do with these guys. All right, improve cruiser. Okay, this is going to be a light cruiser. Okay, so this is going to be improved light cruiser. This is going to be my heavy cruiser. Anti-air. Torpedo. Alright, so this is going to be my heavy cruiser. Torpedo cruiser. Here's my destroyers. All right.
了解
I'll go with the tank specialist. Go flamethrower the tank. Let's see. Go with the AA machine gun. I guess now. And get a war goal on all these guys.
気をつけ
I Okay. Okay. Flight deck manager. Sortie efficiency. I like it. Okay. We got 3 Navy headquarters. I'm building naval dominance. Oh, I see. I got too much. Okay.
攻撃を受けている。
All right. So we're still advancing. Oh, we got a... We had an insertion there. Cool. Okay, I think we're... doing good. Okay.
準備完了。
What do we got? Development. Universal engines. Are we looking?
完了。命令を。準備完了。さあ出撃だ。整列。整列。移動準備完了。了解。
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get.
命令を。気をつけ。命令を。準備完了。移動準備完了。整列。移動準備完了。
Yeah. All right, so we're still pushing in India. We're managing our, really it's our supplies. We have lots of manpower. I'm still on partial mobilization. Could go full war economy. We're getting 17 from trade. It would give us more extraction, I think. I think that's what that means. Sure, let's go war economy. That should help. Alright, that's all settling down, that's settling down, that's settling down. Still got local police there, Kingdom of Hawaii. Yeah, we're gonna need local police there. Ooh, martial law is not even helping in the Philippines. Might have to go brutal oppression in the Philippines. All right, so that should help keep our nation. So Our occupied territories right now, British Malaya is under martial law. Burma is under martial law. The Central Indian Princely States are under military governorship. The Chinese Soviet Republic is under martial law. The Commonwealth of the Philippines is under brutal oppression. The Dominion of India is under military governance. The Federated States of Micronesia is a mix between local police force and civilian oversight. The Guangdong Clique is under martial law. The Ibe Chahar is got a local police force. Kashmir is got a military governor, but we put in the local police force anyway. The Kingdom of Hawaii is under local police force. Korea is under local police force. Mariana Federation states are under local police force. Ning Zaya Ma is under military governorship. The Northeastern Army is under military governorship. Pakistan is under a military governor. Rajputana is under a military governor. The Republic of China has got a base of martial law with a couple places here and there with a military governor, but not many. And then the Republic of Thailand is under a military governor. Shandong Clique is under local police force. Shanxi is under a local police force. Sichuan Clique is under military governorship, and the rest of the area is totally integrated.
Shit! Okay.
Okay, what I'm doing right now is I am gonna make sure I'm essentially taking out the hold on. Sorry, I was thinking for a second. Taking out the what are these guys already? Oh, Cambodia went allies. Oh, well then get in there. I did not see that they had joined the allies already. Germany's justifying against us. Alright, we're moving stuff up to the north. Getting that. Guess we'll max out the artillery. How about those Michigan Wolverines? Oh, you mean because they won the national championship? Yeah, my mind's not on that right now. But yeah. This is what it is. See if they can buy the team next year. College basketball, though, now is just so all over the board. Oh, they're trying to invade. Game-based force support, command power, formalize. You know, I don't need the recruitable population. I have all the war support I need. Basically, I need to do this at some point. That would be nice.
이동 준비 완료. 배를. 준비 요시. 준비 요시. 了解.
I can still do what I was doing, it's just...
교체. 교체.
Now?
배래요.了解.了解.
Finish Argentina. Gonna increase security.
배래요.
Cambodia capitulated.
교체. 動準備完了。了解。
Whew.
準備完了。出撃だ。
Hold on, hold on. Republic of Laos just went allies.
準備完了。思い切りやれ。はい。出撃だ。整列。移動準備完了。命令を。
Guess we just... I'm trying to take all these guys out. There we go.
出撃だ。出撃だ。出撃だ。整列。
I mean, no one is home.
準備よし。準備完了。命令を。
Woo.
準備よし。出撃だ。命令。
We got him. So right now, in 21st of March, the Japanese-American War, the Allies have taken 11.39 million losses and have fielded 7.5 to 15 million people. I've fielded 3.5 to 4. I've lost 3.5. The Imperial Japanese have lost 2.78 million people and have done 92% of the war participation. Yeah. I lost 1.4 million to India, 619,000 to China, and only 100,000 to the United States. India's lost 2.8 million to Imperial Japan. China's lost 2.6. United States 1.1. Burma 666,000. Guangdong Clique has lost 486,500 to the Japanese. The UK has lost 435,000. Thailand 343,000. Mexico 321.6 thousand. Australia 138,000. So there is the amount of loss. Now, technically, is that the only one I'm in? I think so. Agent is captured. Oh, up here. So I'm just kind of rolling through here. I mean, just go in here. Just start taking it. Faster we take it, the better. Not sure what Vietnam's gonna do. Alright, so the Americans tried to take some islands out here. Alright, so the Americans are starting to try to island hop. The Republic of Laos has capitulated. I mean, right now, this is kind of a bogged down moment. Because we're trying to secure Asia. Nope, wrong keyboard. Ah, wrong keyboard. Ah.
World News. The Republic of Laos has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Laotian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Laotian government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. So the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere. This is a great victory for all of the New Order in East Asia. Great news.
命令を準備よし準備完了
All right, I'm gonna make these guys defenders out here. All right. What's funny is that they can get a puppet focus. Which way are they going to go? Are they going to be... If they go with the Allies... All right, so we are rolling out here. No. All right, what if I give you... That doesn't do anything. Nikai 10s I got. give you 500 of those. All right. Trying to get them to this might be the way to get them. This might be it. How much do I need? Need like 1,000. I think I just found it. Trying to find a way to integrate. I'm not using any of the I need 1,000. So anything that increases our goal here. Fuel doesn't do it. Try that. All right. Okay, we're pushing the allies back don't know when or if. All right. Coach is time traveling. Yep. And we'll be back Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central. New faction. Okay, so we expanded the military industry. We got to capitulate one more country. We'll probably do that in a moment. We'll probably do Yunnan. United States is getting pretty aggressive out here.
Hit it! Hit it!
All right, so we're gonna destroy them there. Poland has finally capitulated to the Soviet Union. All right. What I was trying to find earlier is I was going to write down the little saying she had at the beginning.
Approve the present operations.
Is there a transcript on this? It's gotta be.
Greetings, everybody. This is your...
Okay, so this is the real Tokyo roll. Can I show Europe? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I'm working on something right now. I was gonna have her greet everybody the same way she'd greet the Americans back in the day. That is your Europe at the moment. The Soviets are technically still in civil war. The Germans went communist and then went communist again. Poland took Berlin for about half the game as monarchists. So let me go with the faction map. So right now it's allies. France had its own thing for a while. So we got the Proletariat International, which is now part of, looks like the Spanish Empire. Because the Spanish Empire got beat by the Soviets just recently. So the Soviets are taking over everything in Europe. The Allies have been fighting me. The Soviets have not fought the Allies yet. The Northern People's Union, which is another form of Marxist communist, they've had Scandinavia on lockdown and have been at war with the Soviets. These guys basically are only at war with me now. That's why we're getting the concentrated effort. Let's see, Canada's got no faction. Colombia's got no faction. So it would be nice if the Soviets would fight the UK and them, because at the moment they're kind of annoying. So, yeah, they're kind of annoying. Africa, you know, the Allies got that. Looks like the British socialists, or not British, the Brazilian socialists have started to hold out. The Allies have a ton of communists in them. So I think my main goal is going to be to solidify Asia totally. And we're just going to have to work out from here. Trying to keep... control. Oh, wrong keyboard. Alright, I really want to be able to let's Get some of these other... Get some repair ships. Get some of these almost done submarines up. The basic sub. If we get some of these vehicles out there, should be looking a ton better. All right. There's a lot of troops over there. Okay. We're gonna start planting people on some of this stuff. Yeah, the British are coming in here right now, so I do need to get down. I probably need to get down here and take these out. This is getting annoying, because now they're turning around and coming after me. Yeah, okay. Let's see what she says here.
Your number one enemy, your favorite playmate, or now. And a Radio Tokyo. The little sunbeam whose throat you'd like to cut.
Little sunbeam whose throat you'd like to cut. Your favorite... Whoop. Your favorite little sunbeam. Whose throat you'd like to cut. This is the GI's favorite little sunbeam whose throat they'd like to cut.
We're ready again for a vicious assault on your morale. 75 minutes of music and news for our friends. I mean our enemies in the south.
All right, I'm trying to, let's see.
Pacific. Well, how are my little darling little dope?
Trying to find like a good intro here. I think I got it. All right, so I'll use this later. Tokyo Rose intro.
Nice. Full of beer and belligerence? I know, you still hate us, but don't let that hate keep festering. It poisons the whole system. What you need is some good jive. I mean solid. Helps you relax. All set? Okay, here's the first blow at your morale.
Here's the first blow to your morale. It's so crazy. If anything, it was like it was entertainment out in the Pacific, probably. Bad. Got the wrong keyboard again. All right, so the C is getting annoying. Okay, I could just straight up declare war. Only because I gotta get this done. Okay, so we gotta get everything as fast as possible. This is like just do the basics. Get in there. Oh, that's what they're having problems with. I actually have to allow them in the war. That's what I thought. They joined the Allies. All right, so out here we are destroying things, but what are we doing up here? Oh, we got it. We took Midway. All right. Just take it. Stop playing with your food. Just walk in and take it. Y'all are annoying. Literally an easy dub. The Kingdom of Afghanistan has capitulated. Whew. I actually don't like how it sets this up.
World news. Kingdom of Afghanistan has capitulated. The Afghan government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the imperial state of Iran, who is now in control of their home area. Although the struggles between Iran and Kingdom of Afghanistan are over, the imperial state of Iran is still at all-out war, and the fighting continues elsewhere. Uncertain times.
The Republic of Vietnam just officially capitulated to us. All right.
Greetings, everybody. This is Tokyo Rose, the darling little dope, the GI's favorite little sunbeam whose throats they'd like to cut. Broadcasting to all our friends, I mean our enemies, throughout the world. World news. The Republic of Vietnam has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Vietnamese nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Vietnamese government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia. Great news.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and justify there. Oh, down here, there's a civil war. Oh. All right.
World news. The Socialist Republic of Bulgaria approaches the Socialist Republic of Germany. The Bulgarian government has signed a commercial agreement with several German companies in an attempt to strengthen ties with the Socialist Republic of Germany while stimulating the injection of foreign capital into the country. Under this agreement, German investors will receive significant legal benefits and tax reductions when operating in the Socialist Republic of Bulgaria. They only seek Ernst Thälmann's protection.
All right. I think we've been destroying them.
준비 요시! 세렛!
Okay.
교체! 교가이! 내려!
All right, we're going to put them there. We're going to put some significant defenses here. All right, so we're going to finish the refinery. Or anything they have that they can't claim. Nope.
세렛!
You gotta have a level 8 base to do a naval supply. Okay. Got it. Alright, so then I'm gonna take what's left of this. Alright. Is there like a naval? I'll just use this naval bomber for this area. I think I'm gonna start making. I make a medium frame. That's just enough to defend yourself. Oh, no. It actually doesn't defend. Nope, none of that helps. Okay. Hey, having lots of fun. You defect? Let's see. Okay, so this is my naval bomber. We're gonna need a lot of those. I need a naval scanner. Okay, so this makes this 100% a naval bomber. Okay. All right.
준비 요시. 킥. 준비 완료.
All right, so we got another. Got an aerodynamics radar special. Oh yeah, radar specialist. Let's go. Okay, we're about to fill up with oil in 8 days. All right. Oh. We got our justification.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
All right. We've declared war on Yanin Click, and they've white peaced between the state, between this state and the other. I'm gonna go ahead and improve relations. They have just joined the Allies.
命令を。隠れるぞ。
All right, let me grab. All right. So we're gonna try to collapse this in. I'm gonna improve relations with the Soviets. You knew it. Ice. Oh, yeah. And these guys just need a push. Like, to stop being cautious. Just go. I need this war done quickly. Yeah, these guys are isolated. That's a pocket. That does need to be popped. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see those allies go bye-bye. High operative capture, nice. Improved anti-air upgrade. You have been banned by the Imperial Sun. See, is there anything? We'll just start bombing them. That's a lot of troops there. Yeah, we can push here. There we go. All right.
Hit it.
Oops, wrong one. All right, repair ship. think I'm going to send this repair ship to... Airship and destroyer there. And 3 subs to there. All right. I need to go snag Aussie. Yeah, we might have to go south because they're getting annoying. Might have to stop the march east and go south. Rocket interceptor. We'll find a balance. Okay, so we're starting to push here. So southern India, the southern tip of India. Okay, so we're adding divisions out here to defend these areas. I think we got to start here in the U.S. controlled area and then move. See if we can get this to collapse here. I mean, we're hitting 23 damage. What the heck happened there? Something came up about Venezuela. Oh, Venezuela just went democratic. Well, that's fun. Yeah, in this area, they're starting to island hop. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, how's my slow progress? Very slow progress, but we're getting there. Where's the train stuff, by the way? Oh, down here. I probably need some railway guns. It's probably what I'm lacking right now. All right. I hear Tokyo Rose is about to have some news.
Greetings, everybody. This is Tokyo Rose, the darling little dope, the GI's favorite little sunbeam, whose throat you'd like they'd like to cut. Broadcasting to all our friends, I mean our enemies, throughout the world. World news. Yunnan has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Yunnanese nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Yunnanese government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia. Great news.
All right. Complete a certain number of long-term faction goals. All right. Can we start not having... All right, we're going to have the head of cryptography. We just aligned China. We are destroying the navies. Here we go. We're going after both of them. Oh, we got him. Got him. Beautiful. All right. All right, so that connects us all the way through. That's a 5 all the way from the homeland here. Okay, the 5's coming from the port. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're taking India. Yeah, supply's crazy. All right, so we could take one more. We have 2 more nations that aren't our stuff. Where's our resource map? Yeah, there's lots of oil up here. Not really so much stuff there. This is what I want to annex, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. We're getting there. Let's see, we could lower our oil. Okay, we just lowered all our oil from Iran. And the Soviets. Okay. Stand, rule the waves. Secure strategic resources. That'd take a lot. They want me to have 60 capital ships. $60 capital ships. We're going to incorporate the Imperial Way, Buddhism. Was that Tibet? Tibet's my puppet, though. I don't want to disturb them. Mongolian government ready for a coup? Almost, pretty much. Let's wait till that gets about 50% or so. Ah, okay. I did not realize we were losing control here. Hold on, do I got a truck or something over here? I was gonna say, can I make you pedal? All right. That's what I thought. Knowing. Actually, not a bad plan. There you go. Hey! I'll take it. Mine. Hey, what's up? Okay. Let's take a look at our occupation here now that we've defeated South. India, make sure we don't have any crazy stuff like that again. We can go local police force in Hawaii. All right, eventually we'll get this down. Hey, what's up? We're at 4.5 hours. I should probably end it now. Or wrap it up here. Pakistan's gonna be fine. We're gonna go brutal oppression for now. Go martial law because I think, well, no, we'll go brutal oppression. You know, if you just wouldn't act up, I wouldn't have to do brutal oppression, you know? Not many people are selling stuff.
Hit it! Hit it!
Okay, we're chipping away.
移動準備完了
I'm gonna go with the advanced landing craft.
준비完了 Finish! 준비よし
I've never done this before. See if that helps. All right, so we're holding our own. We have Midway and Wake. Really, I think we got to start... Once we grab all this, we start going south. I think that's where we got to go next. We're connecting some deep supply. We can do a Kuwaiti escape artist. You know what? I'm cool with a Kuwaiti escape artist. Let's see, you are... You're being held in India. Alright, you... I want it there. Okay, we just got the dam made. Alright, I think we're going to do Japanese divisions there. Okay, we can start getting our radars popping. Once we get our radars popping, we'll be able to see what's going on.
Skip! Minutes! 이동 준비 완료! 준비 완료! 스킵!
All right. So we're bringing people out to defend these islands.
skip!
Need more civs? Probably. All right. Cool. All right. So we're holding our own here. I'm gonna have these guys concentrate more over here. Okay, another basic submarine. don't know why the scroll's not working right now. I think there's a button you press to get the scroll working. I think I accidentally turned it off. Nope. Edge scrolling just stopped working. That stinks. Alright.
준비 완료.
Socialist Republic of Poland. All right, I think I am going to wrap it up here. We're not going to go all night again. I'm at 4 hours, 45 minutes tonight. It's been really fun. Tested out something as well that I'll use for Buzz. Hey, what's up?
World news. Socialist Republic of Poland has capitulated. The Lithuanian-Polish government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to Folk Republikan Sverige, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between Folk Republican Sverige and the Socialist Republic of Poland was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Northern People's Union and what remains of the Proletarian International continues elsewhere. Uncertain times.
Oh, we got embargoed. All right. No, it isn't. That is a voice that I took from a World War II soldier film called How Not to Die. And as you can imagine, the entire film, wait for it, is about how not to die like an idiot. We got a basic heavy now. Oh, speed's below. Four kilometers per hour. I actually don't know why you just don't go heavy cannon there. Just get that heart attack. Right, right. Basic heavy tank. Why? Because we can. That's why. Don't ask questions. Alright, so we have... Okay, for next time, here's our situation. We are about to... Oh. Hey there. I kind of want to watch this. Bye-bye! See ya! He gone. Check deaths one last time. Oh, yes, yes, we should. All right. So we are currently in the middle of the Japanese-American War. The United States went to war with us when they brought in China, Democratic China, into the Allies. We have lost 4 million amazing, awesome lives of the New Order. Allied scum has lost 12.1 million. We have dispatched with 3.4 million Indians, 2.6 million Chinese, 1.4 million Americans, 666,000 Burmese, 575,000 British, 486,000 Guangdong, that's Southern Chinese, 343,000 Thais, 327,000 Mexicans, who did not ask if they could come into our country, by the way. The Philippines, 303,000. Malayans, 292,000. Some more Central Chinese, 251,000. Chileans, 170,000 Chileans. 130,000 Australians. 80,000, 83,000. These are Chinese. 80,000. People's Republic of the Congo, 40,000. Hey, what's up? 20,000 Egyptians, 16,000 Tibetans, 9,000 Jordanians, about 1,500 Irish. So India has cowardly killed 1.8 million of our people. Republic of China 619,000, 225,000 of the United States. Manchuria has 190,000 by the Indians, 50,000 by the Chinese, and about 100,000 either way, 13,000 by the Americans, and so on and so forth. So that's some high casualties, actually. So we are let's see. So we have 2 more Chinese provinces, Gansu and I think it's Sin Kaing Click. These 2, and this one's got a lot of oil. So this would just be a path to get to there. So that's 2 places that would solidify Asia minus Mongolia, which we're working on with the coup. I don't really need to coup. Oh, we can repair some oil fields. I'm cool with repairing oil fields. I didn't see that. We could do a little war bonds. Little war bonds. So yeah, so if we get these 2, we could also puppet these 2 if we wanted. I don't know. I guess that would keep it safe. That way then everybody would be okay. We're building the ultimate tank. We have 5 million in recruitable manpower currently. And let's see, 829 extra convoys. We're at 100% logistics fulfillment. We're at full fuel, 116 political power, 22 faction initiative. We're at 90% completion in the New Order faction. I'm kind of like mad that I can't change who can be in the order. I keep trying to change this. What is faction fulfillment? Expand our territory would be what I want. Like, I don't get that part of this game. I can't do anything if this doesn't go up, and I don't understand how this goes up. So suppress communism. So I guess I need, so the 3 countries that are communist in Asia, that's who I got to take out. Is that what that means? So to get what I want, I'd have to leave these 2, take care of Mongolia. Is that what it's telling me? Are either you communist? Nope. So then it'd just be these 3 are communist. So I gotta get 2 of these non-communist to change. Man, that seems dumb. Well, I guess we got our goal. We'll work on getting Mongolia not communist. We almost had, we got them 41%. I mean, we could probably spark the coup because 41% is fascist. Plus 0.1 per day. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, there it is. We're upticking their fascism. You know, we're doing some things. Beautiful. So we are slowly making our way over here. Oh, I think I forgot to tell them to go. Oh. You know, it helps when you have an attack lined up and it's all planned out. It helps to let them know they can go ahead and, you know. You can go ahead and attack, guys. Sorry. They've just been sitting there a while, waiting for the orders. You know, the Emperor was a little busy out here in the Pacific. So, in the... Let's see, what sea zone is this? In the Bismarck Sea. That is where we're fighting one island left of Americans. So we got 2 naval invasions that are ready to take out the Americans in the Bismarck Sea in the Caroline Island chain. Specifically, well, the Caroline Islands. So, once we take them out, then I think the next move would be to take them out of Sulawesi. And we have been taking out their convoys and stuff, so we're trying to build the Navy up to start ruling the sea a bit more. We're pulling out repair ships to help keep our fleets going. We should probably start pulling some naval supply out here that's guarded. But the big thing I think is take India, hold India a while, solidify Asia. That's what we'll do over here. I don't think we're going to jump over quite yet until we build up some more. We would probably jump down and take Australia and New Zealand next. Would be the next things, and then we'll see what... I'm trying not to spark a war with the Soviets, because that would be sparking a war with these guys. It would be cool. I mean, it would be cool if the United Kingdom accidentally sparked the war, or if Germany sparked the war with the UK and the US. Looks like they want to. Do you want to? Because then suddenly my opening kicks in. Because right now there are just 3 dominant powers. The Proletariat International, which is the Soviets, the Germans, Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, Czechoslovakia, Estonia, or no, Latvia, Lithuania, Southern Finland, Peru, and the German East Indies. Then the allies are the UK and US sphere. Oh, and the the Soviet Union actually controls most of Spain, and Portugal is part of the so that's all part of the Proletarian International, Soviet Spain and Maximalist Portugal. The Commune of Western Sahara is also in the proletariat. The Democratic People's Republic of Angola and the People's Republic of Mozambique is also part of the Proletariat International. And the Portuguese Guiana. The Northern People's Union as Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay, the Socialist Republic of Finland, and the Folk Republican Sverige, I guess that's Sweden. The SSR is up in Archangel by itself, almost dead. And the Allies, of course, like I said, is UK, France, British, Italy, Egypt, Ethiopia, Sudan, the Congo, most of the Sahara Desert, Sierra Leone, Gambia, Guyana, or Suriname, Ecuador, Bolivia, and Chile, along with some of the West Indies, Mexico, US. Canada's actually on its own, part of the Coalition of Free Commonwealth States. And to be honest, that's just New Zealand and Canada. And Belize, I guess. Yep. And is that because... Nope. That's just because. Okay. Oh, and Iceland and Greenland are part of the North People's Union. Okay. So I think I've vocalized enough for the AI to know what's going on. So, cool. So that is what we're doing. We are continuing also to do our cryptology. So we're going to get our cryptology done. I'm going to start decoding America. I think the big thing is the Dutch East Indies, which is part of the Allies. We're just gonna, you know, don't mind us. We're just decoding. Just in case. So we'll get stronger decryption. And then we'll have to save our lady from India before we take over all of India. That's what we're building up now. So yeah, so that's what we got to do. Cool, cool. A lot to do. It's September 11th, 1945. It's not looking amazing, but it's looking good as far as what we can control. That's what I'll say. It's looking good for what we can control. We're trying to get a solid foundation here. What we do need is I need all that sweet metal from Manchuria, and so we're going to try to annex them. So, oh. TikTok AI has detected that I am inactive. It's probably the most I've talked in a while on stream. So the AI wants me to play a mini game for it. I am convinced that that is how it gets its nourishment, is mini games. So,
Victory to the Empire! Onward to glory! Victory!
Really
to
fun
the
night.
Empire!
5 hours of solid play tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central for more Hearts of Iron 4 this playthrough. And where we will continue to spread the order, courage, and excellence of the new order.
Victory to the Empire!
So guys, thank you so much.
Onward to glory!
I will see you later. And let's see.
Victory to the Empire! Onward
I was gonna
to
do something
glory! Victory to the Empire!
I guess we could go to the original one.
Onward to glory! Victory to the Empire! Onward to glory! Victory to the Empire! Onward to glory! Victory to the Empire! Onward to glory!
And deliverance? I know.
Victory
You still
to
hate
the
us, but don't let that hate keep festering.
Onward
It
to
poisons the whole
glory!
system. What you need is some good drive. I
Victory
mean
to
solid.
the Empire!
Helps you relax. All
Onward
set?
to glory!
Okay, here's the first blow at your morale. Take eyes are singing
Victory
and
to
singing.
the Empire!
Here's the first blow
Onward to
at your morale.
glory!
A jazz song. See you guys later.
Victory to the Empire!
This was really fun.
Onward to glory!
The bits of history that sometimes gets forgotten.
Victory to the Empire!
See you guys later. Have a good night.
Onward to glory!
Bye.
Victory to the Empire!
Flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.